First thing I'm gonna do is make my alt save again. See if your quality of life changes. I mean, yeah, but 6 handles like certain things differently than other Final Fantasies. So it makes me just not concerned, but a little bit, I wonder how things are going to be handled. I'm back in this game, I realize. I've been playing too on the PSP for a while, so seeing like a lot crisper in terms of, you know, pixelization graphics is like actually kind of really nice. I don't know. I feel pretty alright with this right now. Not that I'm not having fun in 2, it's just that it's not going to be a typical playthrough. This shop isn't going anywhere. The air knife is going to be really good later. Do I need it right this second? Not really. Do I need any defense equipment, actually, is probably the more pertinent question. How's everyone doing today is actually the most pertinent question ever of all time. Okay, so I bought diamond stuff. Okay. Working with game dev stuff. Fantastic. So it's gonna seem silly. I'm actually gonna go ahead and buy one air knife right now. It's been a learning struggle. After watching Mint play Guardians Crusade, I think it's called, for the PS1, I've been getting a lot of ideas to try and make a little something in RPG Maker myself. I just know I'm probably not gonna follow through and finish it. But I have a lot of ideas now. The last 4.0 Quest 14, Sending Pearls dragging you. Fair enough. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of FF2. I've been like super turbo loving. Not gonna be around as usual. Thanks for popping in any case, Q. I very much appreciate it. Good luck at 4/ whatever the heck you're doing. And grats on your FF4 progress thus far, etc., etc. That was my original thing for RPG Maker. That's not the thing I'm gonna expand upon, though. I kind of want to make, like, my own reimagining / game based off of Night and Baby. Because just, I have a lot of really good ideas that would be really, really cool if I could pull them off. I don't think I'm going to, because I know myself, and that would take, like, a lot of, like, coding an engine to, like, have an autonomous party member, and have that diet system, and have that third semi-autonomous party member, and have my take on the toy system, etc., etc. Like, I don't think I could pull it off, but it would be really neat. Do I need to heal? Technically, yes, but also technically, no. FF14 working an RPG Maker on one monitor at the same time. Jesus hecking Christ, that's a lot. Okay. I'm about to be blown away by music, probably, so I'm gonna turn my personal volume back up. I love this a lot. This is really good. Of course, it goes in for a second bit. I don't want to get into a battle and interrupt it. Sorry, I just have to listen to this. Like, I'm gonna be hearing it a lot anyway, but like... And then it's looping, I'm assuming. Wow. Yeah, I had high expectations for this track, and I was not disappointed. Look, the Guardian Branch, it's... The forest. It's letting us in. I need all of these. Though. Okay, anyway, yeah, that's a start. How's it going? Hi, hello. Okay, that's 2 of those enemies down. Are there any blue magic and more? Lilliputian lyric. How much HP do you have? 1100. Okay, so in theory I one-shot them. I think I know how to make you counter that, so let's go and give you learning without having to like change you off a job. Because I can't control you for that. Gala jelly. Yeah, era, which doesn't matter. Imp. Nothing. Memond is the tree, doesn't matter. And then worm. Nothing, okay. So no blue magics here, which is good. Okay, how's everyone doing? We're starting this off proper now. We got some cash. Ooh, wow, you can dodge kick. Cool, that got through. Okay, you're just gonna do that randomly. I can probably get that later. But I have learning on Bart's, so I would like kind of for Bart's to get hit by it, to be perfectly honest. Osmos is gonna get annoying real fast, because I don't have that yet. Not enough MP. Okay, well then you're useless to me. Ether! Yeah, I'm gonna probably need those. Lilliputian lyric. I can get that elsewhere, right? Yes. What are you? Oh, in the rift. Okay. Can I control you for it? No. Oh, but I can control you for it in your world map enemy, so yeah, I don't actually care. Luckily, it's only Bart's. His MP doesn't matter right now, and I'm going to probably heal before the boss anyway, so... Go on, hit me! With not Osmos, preferably. Sigh. I'm guessing you don't have the MP to do that again. Well, you do now. But you're annoying. Lalafell lyric, yeah, pretty much. I don't know, I'm thinking about that game a lot. Also, it's good to know that that's what is actually going for with this effect. I thought it was just... I could never tell what that was before, but it's actually, like, opening a dip in the ground to go under the tree. So there are 3 boxes here. 2, 3... Yeah, okay. The everything. That's about to be expected. Kick. Rainbow wind. Oh, that inflicts a bunch of stuff. Okay. Cool. Only one of those needed to hit. And then straight up from here. Or a box. It's more cash. This formation again. Try formation. I didn't know stuff could dodge kick. That's really good information to have. Cool. Monk is low-key kind of handy. Ooh, drops an ether. Nice. Is there a box up there? Yes. Phoenix down. We'll go down and around this way. Much as I want that blue magic now, I don't think it's gonna happen, so I should probably just not worry about it too much. Hi, potion. And then one off to the right here. And you don't. Don't like that. Don't like that either. Okay, that didn't hit that hard. Did you ever just punch a tree to death? Good times. I wish I had Osmos and could do with that. Okay. Ah, it was targeted right too. Dang. They were both targeted right too. Damn. Unfortunate. 3 targeted right in a row, but it has to actually succeed. 4 in a row, but it has to succeed. Yeah, there we go. That jump in the kick. Okay. Cool. That was like the only thing I actually wanted to learn here. Wizard hat. Oh no, that was an old. Okay. Box, some cash. I'm at 5 of 13. Cool, cool, cool. Now I can literally just nuke these things from orbit. Ifrit Kick seems to work on like everything except the jellies, which are different. They just have to get hit once by something. No. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so let me actually watch this animation. Okay, so something comes out of the tree, and yeah, that's such a cool animation. I wasn't looking the first time, but it actually looks like it's just like the tree itself is opening a passage through the root. Worm and Mini Magician. Okay. I hate you so very much. I don't think you absorb fire, worm friend. You do not. Bada. Ooh, you have a lot of HP. No, you don't anymore. Okay. Slightly more tanky than usual. I need imps, which I think are on this screen. But there's a save point up here, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, this is just the other half of this screen. I actually didn't know that before. Oh, and it shows the little hole it made. Wow. That's really cool. Just like some energy comes out of that tree and just kind of like caves in the earth downwards a little bit to form a tunnel. That is like actually really cool. Little things like that make me happy. called Taj, which I'm probably going to use, to be perfectly honest. Oh, there's an imp. I need that. Counter. Yeah. You didn't die. You might confuse me. You didn't. You're just hitting sap instead. Okay. A Goliath tonic. Save point is up here. I'm not gonna hit the cottage yet. Also, I'm gonna have an alt save. Let's, you know what, I don't need this anymore because I know how the glitch works. Seven of 13. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. I think I know all 13. Actually thinking on it, hold up. Because I got the imp before I saved, and I got one before I saved, and the other three were just on the thing. So, config, return title screen, Lemissables. $118. Okay, and then 123 was Twin Lizard and XS Castle. Okay, cool. So then I have everything from here, essentially. Yeah, no, I keep thinking back to Guardians Crusade. Yeah, I'm actually fine fighting this out. Don't get me wrong. Boo. Good blurk. Wow, my evasion. Okay. Actually, I don't need to use the cottage at all. There's free healing coming up. Good. No. Everyone levels up. God, I love this track so much. I keep thinking about that game though, because like the OST like is really good. Like the game itself is, you know, standard basic RPG. Pretty good, you know, kids first RPG kind of thing. Pretty simplistic. You know, it's very, very not bubbly aesthetic, but like a very child-friendly aesthetic. What with the living toys and everything. The story's pretty standard, cut and dry kind of thing. And then, like, I keep thinking there's so much you could do with that system a little bit more in depth. And then the OST, like, really went there for, like, a kid's game. Elixir. That. So there's 3 boxes I'm gonna be missing in the Brain Forest. Well, not missing, but 3 boxes. Ooh, nice. Veteran treasure hunter. Wow, I got that after that battle for some reason. Okay. Morningstar. It's just an upgraded flail by like a lot. I like the healing staff, but I can't stay married to it. I just have to know that I can't. No, things here can inflict confuse. Healing staff stays on until like a little later. I'm gonna quick save because I don't want to go back through like 3 encounters to hit the save point to go back through another 3 encounters. I'll fight you actually. Hold on. Chaos, what is up, Hyla? What was that? Two left, 2 more disciplines in hand, then you're done. Nice. I have a lot more. Oh no, X, that's to set the forest on fire. Oh, is it just not letting me take the Aegis shield at all? Good luck. There are still encounters here for some reason. There shouldn't be. Okay, it is letting me take the Aegis shield, which is nice. Let's head out here and hope the flames die down. Recovery spring. Koopa. Koopa. Okay, cool. They're not gonna make you wait it out. Sage. Sage, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Rubik Silver 1028, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sage, what is up, Hilo? I don't have a follow command right now because I'm like in bot transition, but go click on Sage, seeing its name. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll do a thing. Sage, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Hello, friends. Pure Gal Pal, what is up, Hilo? Bunny Nabrito, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so that chest is just open instead of showing as empty. So then I have 2 more. Juni Tanuki Kaede, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. God, the one day I don't have a, like, follow command on my bot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Parentheses S. Juni Tanuki Kaede, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I switched over from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, and I haven't migrated a lot of commands over yet because I actually wanted to stream today. Hi, my name is Dove. I am 87 sparrows in a trench coat, and I play video games sometimes. That's it. That's my intro. I'm a big RPG nerd, and I love RPGs a lot. I pretty much just I play a lot of RPGs, but I play a lot of stuff that also isn't RPGs sometimes. I'm a red mage. I do a little bit of everything. That's about it. So I don't know actually why I got the Aegis shield at all, because it doesn't actually matter because I'm currently not using a shield. Right now I'm playing Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. I'm falling in love with this game's OST all over again. And I'm in a forest that just kind of burnt down. And I'm gonna get some boxes and I'm gonna save the video game and then I'm gonna go talk to a tree. And not get bullied by a different tree, probably. It's just a casual playthrough, by the way. I plan on, So I'm also in the middle of an FF9 playthrough, which I'm going to resume at some point, as well as my first playthrough of System Shock 2, and a co-op run of Borderlands 2. And I'm gonna be playing all the Pixel remasters, and I got a lot of plans and stuff. But right now I'm playing this because this is my second favorite Final Fantasy, and I like it a lot. What's up, healing staff? Counter. Yes. Let me switch to the raids and stuff. Also, apologies to anyone new here. I do have a 10-minute follow thing on, because Twitch is kind of a wild west at the moment. I don't know if things got better or what, but yeah, I have 10-minute follow mode on. I think I'm gonna turn that off for right this second. For like right now. I'll re-enable it later, but today it seems fine. I'm big trust. So hello, thanks to all the raids and stuff. There was a lot of them today, apparently. It was Ash. I haven't seen them in a while, but yeah. Like, I haven't seen anything in a while. I haven't gotten any suspicious follows in like a while, so I'm gonna trust it for right now, but I got tools in place anyway. But for right now, I think we're okay. Actually, wait, these things are weak against wind, if I remember right. Yep. Released from GPJ, yep. Hello. Flame tongue. Oh, that is just a proper knight sword. I cannot use it anyway. So I can just get away with a normal tent then. So this boss is casually kind of a thing, but if I focus on it like one at a time, it should be okay. Okay, that's pre-forest entirely. That's like right at the end of it, so I'll keep that file. There we go. Solves that. FF5 is your second favorite classic Final Fantasy. Same. With FF1 and 2 Dawn of Souls being your favorite. Nice. Just like an amalgamate of 1, 2 Dawn of Souls, or do you have a preference between the two? Play Treasure of the Rouges? No, but the name is familiar. Gaming. Taken down by a gamer. Hey Lily, how's it going, Halo? Dawn of Souls, yeah, Dawn of Souls in general, yeah. I'm playing through FF2, the PSP remake. Chocobo is significantly cheaper. Vibin'. Yo, mood. Last game Squaresoft made for the SNES. Okay, that's probably why I've heard of it, but I have not played it, no. I should at some point. I also want to get like a playthrough of SMRPG and Earthbound, like, for the archive. Yeah, the remastered music and, like, okay, for real though, like the OST, like the remasters of the OSTs in all of the Pixel remasters are stellar. Play Lufia 2. I need to at some point. Isn't Lufia like that weird series where you have to play 2 before 1 because 1 spoils the end of 2 or something? Is your favorite SNES JRPG? I've been meaning to play that for a long time. Like, I don't know, my resume of RPGs is steadily growing, but yeah. Pixel Remaster of FF7. I would play it. 2 is the prequel to 1, yeah. So I would need to play 2 first in any case. I need to play the Breath of Fire series as well. I just progressed from here. Cause I'm double checking, yeah, 13 to 13. I've already checked the bestiary, we're already good. Is that... Play 2, play 1, go wow, this sucks. So I've heard that, sir, yeah. The Guardian Tree. That's what protects the seal. Look, the branch. That's a way different animation than SNES, but I'm not complaining really. I don't need to expend a whole lot of MP to kill those things, if at all. Ooh, that's a pretty animation for those things. What are those things? They must be whatever was sealed in here. Uh-oh, here it comes. This is still blank text box? Nope, just question marks. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Okay, you don't hit that hard. Nice, Elven Mantle. Preferably no counters at all would be ideal. We have FF3 Pixel Remaster. And I've watched a friend play through most of it. It's actually really good. Yeah, 1 through 6. 1 through 6 Pixel Remaster. They're all on Steam, but yeah. And 6 isn't out yet. Like, we don't have a release date for 6 PR yet, but yeah, Pixel Remaster 1 through 6. They are insanely good. You should, yeah. I don't think I really... Maybe Drain. No, maybe that might be a good idea. I'll just hold your turn, actually, while I set up. Haste on you because you're going to be the primary attacker. I'll White Wind just to kind of keep everybody afloat. Okay, I'm gonna hold up. I want to do Fire. No, I want to do Fiera to see which one absorbs, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Top one absorbs it. Okay. I don't think any of them absorb bio. I'll have to check that later. Wait until that one has taken a turn. I shouldn't panic. That shouldn't bring it into critical. Actually, wait, hold up. Float. I don't think we're in danger territory with the front one. We are not. Okay. After you've taken another turn. Okay, so 2 Firagas and 2 attacks from Spellblade to it. You are the Earth one. I think you are allowed to be low. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans for this. Okay, you don't take any damage from lightning at all. You don't take any damage from any elements at all. Okay, that's terrifying. Do you take damage from poison by chance? Nope. Okay. So you're just gonna suck. Got it. So I just have to hold Gallop's turn and spam Kirog, I think. Instead, I can resume the plan. If you're not enraged, you're not enraged. Okay. White and black 5 mastered, which is very good. Such efficient work, as if anything less could be expected of the bearers of the crystal's power. Well done, you've destroyed the seals. I should thank you for saving me the trouble. Mwahaha. Axe dead. Seals broken by the 4 warriors meant to protect them. How ironic. They were crystals? The crystals that bound me for so long. Now that power is mine. Bow down before my crystals and my power. His X that's so tiny because Sprite. My heart is pounding. Could something have happened to Grandpa? But they're in the forest of more. Come on, let's go. Time for your viscera to see the light of day now, Doc. Grandpa, oh no, Bart's Lena Ferris. Crap, like I said, don't worry, he won't be bothering us for a while. Oh? Impudent little fool. So certain you want to keep moving, Gala? Try to dispel this power, and your precious crystals will shatter. Thanks, Dad. Bad. So the funny thing about this is I can heal myself. I'm technically able to Kiraga from here. I don't have to use life, I'm just, yeah, full. Lol. Do I actually have reflect? Hold up. Yeah, that'll make this battle go a lot faster. Hold on, I actually gotta listen. This is like actually Xdeath's battle theme. I think it needs more bass. Now I'll show you my true power. Prepare yourself for the afterlife. Oh, Reflect wore off just in time, dang. Why? Why won't you die? It takes a lot more than that. For me to kick the bucket. I'll destroy you, Xdeath. Even if it means I have to take you to the afterlife myself. Fool, all the anger and hatred in existence would never be enough to defeat me. This isn't anger or hatred. I'm trying to end with him with HP. It won't change anything, but I don't know, I like to pretend. Wow, I missed. And then you missed. Then what is it? Wow, I got an achievement for that. Heck you, video game. Anyway, we get Cryle. Oh, they're not gonna force her to start as a freelancer like they normally do. Okay, cool. But Galuf ended with HP. He's fine. Animal ears, Cryle. Yeah, Cryle has like some of the best job sprites. Ninja Cryle's really cute. Devout Cryle. Catsuit Berserker. Little tiny sheep Beastmaster. Alright, I am actually going to go into Xset's castle to loot the early bit of it. I'm not gonna like transform it or anything because I'm not 100% sure I can leave. But I am gonna go to Xset's castle and loot the first couple of floors, maybe get a little bit of bestiary. But like at this point, my goal is to bestiary a lot. And to also beat Guild Turtle, which I think I can do with Spellblade Blizzaga. Access on the top floor. He just waltzed through. We're completely powerless against him yet. Suck Access one for us. At least they're all alive. Other soldiers. They're from Surgate. So when you take down the barrier tower, Zezat had a fleet. They just kind of like went into the castle, but all the doors were locked. So they were just kind of waiting around to see what happened. Then XF comes through and knocks them all down. But they're soldiers from Surgate. I want all of these technically. Bada bada. Bada bada. I think Cross would be better here. I'm pretty sure the wolf is weak to fire, but I'm pretty sure the lizards, plural, are weak to ice. Yeah. Counter. Yes. Ooh, free Phoenix Down. That's an Aether. That's a Diamond Shield that I'm not using. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Except, yeah, progress, so I'm not gonna bother. I'll come back later. And that should one shot. Don't know what you tried to arise, but it didn't work clearly. Did it try to raise itself? I bet it tried to raise itself. So I'm gonna get outside, I'm gonna go back to Gill Cave and try to beat Gill Turtle Guy. I don't think I'm gonna, like, succeed, but I want to give it a go. I think I can pull this off, though. You can't use Earthquake on me! You can hit hard, though. Actually, not really. And it's down here. But it's not down here, it's down here that way. Lamau. That's why I pre-game float for the record, and nothing to do with the turtle this time. Actually, I probably should have waited for that. Yeah, well. Yoko, what is up, Hilo? How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. Quick save out here. Cool. That's not cool. I'm gonna hold Ferris's turn for reasons. Encountering with turtle is something I don't really like. And then that. Oh no, that still hit pretty hard. Okay. Okay. Still not looking like a good option. However, I do have a plan. First off, the plan is to see if this is required for the bestiary. Okay, stop giving me results for 12. Because that is not what I said. Okay, we'll do this a different way. And you're immune to literally everything, except slow, but that doesn't help me, really. How much HP do you even have? 32k, wow. Okay. Good start. Protect would be better than Blink, I think. Yeah, because Protect will last. We go Row for now. And you don't counter with Turtle there. Interesting. Good to know. I might make like a special party specifically for this. And does not attack until Kryle's turn is up to apply Blink. Okay, Blink is gone. I need to fix that. Oh, that's reapplied. There's something on it. Yeah, second person to reapply Blink would be useful. If I lose this one somehow, then I'll go with that. And that's why I need Prowl's turn up in case that happens. I need everyone to at least have one layer of Blink, just in case. Actually, I'm gonna have Prowl try and slow it. It won't last. Okay, it didn't work anyway. I want to try. I can do this, but I need a little bit better of a setup. Okay. How much AP do you even give? You only give 3 AP, so this really doesn't matter anyway. Better question. Blink is 4, damn. Okay, so you two need to basically stay as you are. Having extra people to help with Blink is going to help. I only have one cross rod though. Yeah, I only have the one frost rod, that sucks. It's a little unfortunate. Oh yeah, Bartz isn't gonna have the MP for this. I'll throw around ethers and elixirs actually, it doesn't matter because I can farm them. Going down the line with Protect here because Golem is up. I'm gonna try and resummon, it won't do anything though. Oh no, it did, okay. I wonder if it just automatically lets me reapply it now. Now next is setting up Blink on everybody, and the Black Mages don't attack unless both Lena and Kyle are up. Okay, 3K. Okay. I need to keep track of the blinks starting now as well. But actually I can have Ferris attack while the blinks are still fresh because the normal attack doesn't matter as much. Ooh, that's bad. That's double bad. Nani? Whatever, Suna works. I thought Kyle had 2 stages of blink, I guess not. Okay, I needed to see that for that. I guess Turtle just like completely negates Blink wholesale. 3 white mages actually would make this a lot safer thinking on it. Yeah, because those were fresh blinks. And normally blink is supposed to block 2 attacks. I still shouldn't do anything unless a white mage has a turn for Asuna. There are a lot of people without blink. I need to fix that right now. Take a turn first. Blink. In theory, it's 13 Blizzagas here. Hey, I actually killed it! Hooray! I'm guessing you have a chance to still get into an encounter with it the entire time. So I can teleport from here, right? Yeah. Here's a thinking on it. Yeah, three white mages is way safer. So the gil you gain doubles every step, but you have a chance of running into Gil Snapper every single time. Maybe because I killed it, it's not showing up. No, there it is. I could fight that guy again, but I want to see if quick saving works. Aha! Quick saving technically works. This is kind of cheating, but I also kind of don't care because I did beat the guy once. 10K, 20K, 40K. I'm just gonna teleport out. I beat Guild Turtle, like, legit, so I feel like I deserved the prize there. Okay. Let's go back to your normal jobs. Mystic Knight. Two-handed. I feel like the 3 strength is better at this point. Like, just 2 Elven Mantles is fine, because I'll be swapping jobs eventually anyway. And then you two are just, like, completely unchanged. So now the major question. Did that have a bestiary entry? Because if so, that's very mean of the game. Yeah, that had a, oh wow, the game actually expects you to beat one of these. So here's the reason this is mean. This enemy stops existing after Exeth's Castle. Unless the Pixel Remaster just added a rare spot where you can find it. But, cause like, the remake, the GBA version has, the GBA version has a secret optional dungeon that, like, adds a bunch of enemies, including the Guild Turtle, which is still a hard enemy late game, don't get me wrong. But yeah, that is a little mean of the video game, I'll be completely honest. Like, wow, the game actually expects you to do that. Granted, like, yeah, I made it tedious, but it's not hard. 3 white mages and a black mage with a frost rod makes that a lot easier. Like, makes it, like, super safe and free, but still, wow. So while I go back to bestiary work in general, which in all honesty I probably shouldn't have loaded the game, but whatever, I'm gonna take a small break. And I'll be back in about 5:10, so don't go too far. Alright, I am back. I went and made a cup of coffee. Hello, Baron. That is an emote, alright. Anyway, coffee. I have coffee. It's really good cup of coffee this time, too. Coffee. With, like, what is that coffee? What? I'm so confused. Anyway, I'm gonna go to Xdeath's castle, heal, save, look at my bestiary, see what I need. If I get into an encounter, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna be fighting stuff, because, yeah. There's probably some, like, permanently missable equipment I missed. Like, long since. Not counting the Gilgamesh steals. So actually, I'm gonna check that as well. Not play this off of OBS, but play it off of the game itself. Bestiary. What am I missing? What? Okay, so I'm missing 73, which is probably just around. And yeah, it looks like I'm not missing anything else there. And then 126 on, which I believe is in the castle itself. I could be wrong about that. 126. Yeah, reflect menus, magic dragon, and then I go, okay. Where are you, actually? Okay. So then, let's get started on the bestiary hunt. I'm surprisingly only missing a few, which is pretty nice. It means I'm actually probably gonna finish with World 2, like, today. Probably, maybe. Okay, anyway. Bestiary. I'm gonna say Devilfish is like right outside. Why did I open that there? That's fine. I'm gonna double check this before I get going because okay, I was actually pretty diligent. Good, go me, go me. Sometimes I do the good. I'm also gonna grind a few tents before I leave as well because they're gonna come in handy. Wow, it's exactly what I needed. Who'da thunk? Also, they're probably pathetically weak. Also, who'da thunk? And before they absorb ice or something, that would suck. Cool, cool, cool. Wow, how about that? 72 AP for both Lena and Ferris, but for very different reasons. Okay, so that was the only thing I needed around there. I'll just have to deal with that later, I suppose. 73 was Devilfish. Yep, I already had Treant, and... Did I have Treant? Pretty sure. Well, we'll find out. 083... Devour, Mandrake, Kusa Beast, and X That Soul. Oh, X That Soul's not going to be till later. Okay, so I can ignore that for right now. Oops. Right, clicking on the thing interacts with it because this is technically a PC game. Huzzah. The water body's near Regal, huh? I'm assuming that's gonna be like here. How's everyone doing, by the way? How's everyone doing today? How's it going? We feeling good? We feeling alright? I was putting down my coffee, but oh right, I'm still on very slow, right? I should like fix that. You and good, that's good. So what was Fair York? Did I have that one? That was 82, I had that one. Okay. And cross 73 off my list. And 87 because that's X That Soul. I can deal with that later. Is there a better way I can back and forth on, like, guaranteeing the beach? Yes. Well, there's a bunch of stuff I presumably need. And a better way to handle this. Wonder if it's just like kind of an uncommon enemy. Because the wiki says hangs out around bodies of water. Okay, there are 13 more chests in Castle Exdeath. Yeah. No, I need to job grind anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so it's probably not that it's talking about. Maybe that spot on, maybe like this type of land, like the swampland. I don't actually know what this is. I'm guessing it's supposed to be swampland, but it always just looks like barren soil. Okay, this is exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. Oh, you absorb it. Okay. Well, then I was wrong. Okay, so Devourer is 83. I need Mandrake and Kuza Beast, which I'm assuming are also in this spot, but I could be wrong. Water Bodies and Rakel. A sealed castle area, okay. Walking in diagonals. You're not what I'm looking for. 10 arms! That did nothing. Yeah, free healing. Cool, cool, cool. So I need Mandrake, Kuza Beast, and I think that's it for the Bestiary side, like the one thing I can't get right this second. So Bestiary went a lot more smoothly than I was expecting. Of course, I was diligent in the dungeons, and that's the part that mattered. I want to run because this isn't the thing I want to fight, but at the same time, I want the AP because I'm going to have to do that anyway someday. Cool, cool, cool. I'm near a town. The inn is not exactly expensive, and I have a lot of money, especially after going through Guild Cave. There's watery areas near Rig. Oh, maybe this one. I need the AP, but you know what else I need? Mandrakes. Perish, you horrid thing. Cool, cool. It's Orc Fig Batman! Hooray. It might mean force. It, like... I haven't seen any there, and they're not exactly a rare enemy, I don't think. Ooh, an ether. I'm not running if you get an attack off and perish, but... Do you deserve a single target plus Zaga? Yes, yes you do. Now then. I'm gonna heal at Regal, save, and try and find these stupid mandrakes. Hey, give us another freebie cutscene thing. Nah, 40 gil? Okay. Cloppy. I could buy some items while I'm here because I did get like a lot of money. Okay, let's try like around here. Maybe they like stop spawning around a certain part of the marshland or something. Maybe they only spawn around here. Because I don't think they're just a rare enemy. Free ether's always nice. Mandrake! They do exist, okay. Cool. Okay. Maybe they were just rare or something. Now then, the next one is Kusar Beast. It just says sealed castle area. Oh, now mandrakes show up. Okay. Preemptive is a free run. My chicken knife's gonna be beefy by the time I get it today. Because I think I am gonna get it today too. You know, you could let me run instead of taking pot shots, but you've chosen death, so... I don't know why I'm saving so frequently. I like how I didn't even try to run here. I just decided these things deserve to die. Nope, you have chosen death. Hope you thank you for your 30-day free trial of being alive. I hope you enjoyed it. I just decided on a whim. Actually, wait, hold up. Can I land here? I can. It's not what I'm looking for, but this does give me, like, I'm decidedly close to the castle. And then Dove about to do a genocide run of this particular area of Final Fantasy V. I am like right on the thing, right on the beach here. There we go. Okay. Oh, if I wanted that black magic, that'd be pretty easy. I'm gonna do a blitz as soon as you... Okay, cool. Ooh, you're beefy. Ooh, you're beefy. You need to die right now. You need to die right now. Okay. That was gonna get real bad real fast. Okay. I'm gonna save again. That thing was not only annoying, but like that thing would have killed me if it used question marks again. Would have done thousands of damage to me. Okay, bestiary. I should be everything up to 87. 87 is X-Death Soul, which I'll get later. And then everything from here up to 126, I think. Yeah. Okay. Chat room. Are you ready to take down X-Death's castle? I'm gonna like triple check my list of missables for the entire thing. Okay, I got those. Got that. Pretty sure I got those. Yep, got that. Got that. If it's bestiary, I shouldn't worry because I got it. And I got those. Got those. If it's bestiary, I got it. And then that's World 1 stuff. None of these say steel, do they? Okay. Okay. I want to grab like a couple of 10s here before I go on. Because I suspect I'm going to be mastering Mystic Knight, which is not a problem, going into Knight for Lena. Bartz will probably not master Monk, but if he does, that would be sweet. I just think I would move him to Blue Mage at that point. I'm going to grab like 3 10s or so. Yeah, get healed before you die. This is like the only spot where you can get like free 10s like this on the... Like I like to grind here a little bit. Wow, I feel like they buffed Monk in this game. Like Monk is doing really, really good damage. Get healed again before you perish. Super perish. Kryl and Ferris are not gonna master White Mage, Black Mage, but I think they're gonna at least have full White 6, White Black 6, so... How many times does that leave me? 7. 10s aren't even that great, but I want a few of them anyway. How many do I want to go to? Let's say 13. 4 more of these. Sigh. So 10, 11, 12, 13. So 3 more. Then we'll go next. That's castle proper. Get healed. And then die. So I'm suddenly getting this idea of, like, Mystic Knight being an effective torturer on, like, someone that absorbed, like, a piece of, like, a certain element. Like, let's say you, like, trying to interrogate someone and you give them a flame ring. So then you have, like, Firaga Sword or something to where they're gonna be fully healed from the slash but feel the slash. And it's still a fiery slash, so you absorb it and are healed from it, but I wonder if you would, like, still feel the burning of it. I wonder how that would work as a torture device. My mind kind of went dark there for a second, didn't it? But, like, I don't know, the idea's in my head now, because, like, how would Spellblade with an element work? Because it's still a sword. Like, it's a magically infused sword, but it is still a sword. So I'm imagining with fire, it would, like, it would be a slash, it would cauterize the wound, and it would heal the wound, but you'd probably still feel the pain of it. And as long as it wasn't, like, a fatal, like, bisecting cleave or something, then I wonder if, like... I went way over. I was just kind of, like, mindlessly grinding. Like, I wonder if that would be, like, an effective form of torture. I know that's, like, a really messed up thing to think about, but, it's just one of the ideas that comes to mind when it comes to stuff like this. Anyway, I'm gonna make Bart's a thief temporarily. It doesn't matter what his thing is. Thief Club is really good. Because I need to steal a spear from a shell bear. Ah, I was so close to getting that hole right. Steal a spear from a shell bear. That's a tongue twister. Well, I better not let them see me. It's so fun. Love doing that. Playing around with sprites is fun. I love that stop works on a lot of these trash mobs. It's like really good to know. Come on, you have thief gloves and you're over leveled. Come on. It is a sleeping enemy caught in the stasis of time. You can steal from it. It is also caught in a slow pocket of time. Bart, you are disappointing me. Bart, you have a thief glove. This is ridiculous. Okay, we'll do this a different way. Where is Shellbear? What is its steal rate? Oh, it's a 4%, no wonder. Okay. I thought it was, like, not that rare. Do you remember defend? Yep. Alright, chat, how are you doing? It's a 4%, so in theory, 1 out of every 25 times. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You notice like the word steal doesn't even look like a word anymore? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'll just like drink my coffee and chill with chat for a little bit. So how y'all doing? Y'all feeling good? You feeling sassy? So yeah, as I alluded to at the start of the stream, I am moving away from Streamlabs as a company. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I am moving away from Streamlabs entirely, just as an entity. Reason being, I don't like the company, and after learning as much as I have about Streamlabs over the last like couple of days, and there's probably more to it than that even, I feel it's pretty pertinent that I just like, even though I'm like the smallest of small streamers, I feel it's pretty pertinent for me to like, just kind of like not with the company anymore. So, drinking game for every failed steal. Drink every time you see a llama. Take a drink every time you see the color gray. Take a drink for every webcam in your house. An entire web game. Drinking game. Build a monopoly on custom chatbots. Yeah, but if you don't mind, like, not having an account, like a custom name for your bot, you can always use, like, Stream Elements or, like, MooBot or something like that. So, like, they have a monopoly on custom, yeah, but, like, from what I could tell, Stream Elements bot seems to do pretty much everything else I would ever want from my old bot. Difference being, you know, not being able to, like, hit the follow command or whatever. Hey, spear! Okay. I have freed that thing from its suffering. Let's do... Actually, wait, since Monk isn't really close... It's not close, it's not that far either if I fight stuff. Yeah, okay. There's stuff I need to learn here, though, so, like... And I think blue is not that far off from being mastered, to be perfectly honest, so let's do blue with control. Dancing Knife... Aegis Shield if I can equip it. Elven Mantle. Ninja Suit's really good, because I'm not physically attacking with you. And Hypno Crown, I think that, yeah. Okay, now that that's done, Actually, I think, is there dialogue in Bal Castle before I, like, take off here for good? So why did I go through the trouble to steal a crappy spear? Because it is unique and missable. And if the game counts, like, all the equipment, then I want that anyway. Like, Air had made a bot for my stream a long time ago called Owlbot. And it more or less worked perfectly. But then I found Ankbot at the time before Streamlabs had Disneyfied it. And Ankbot did like everything I wanted it to. Then Streamlabs bought it, which sucked. I just want to see if there's dialogue. I know this castle doesn't go anywhere, but like I want to see if there's dialogue. The barrier's gone. I can top that. Final Fantasy IV has an enemy in a very specific side room of the very last dungeon that has an enemy that has a 1 in 64 chance to spawn, which also has a 1 in 64 drop, which you need to get the ultimate armor. You technically don't need it, I guess, to beat the game, but yeah. In California, you need it, right? Seems an accident happened and he lost his memory. Most likely the weapons and armor he took with him were destroyed as well. That sucks. That would have been really good. So the king says Zada's died. Well, I got bad news for you about Galuf then. Lady Cryo collapsed. Really? Looks fine to me. There is an item to mitigate that, which I'm pretty sure exists in the Pixel Remaster called Siren, which forces you into an encounter with the rarest enemy in wherever you're at. And I believe they're buyable. You can steal a crap load of them in like before a dungeon where you can't warp out to buy them, but I think they're buyable. So you buy like a crap load of them and then go to town and then hope to God that in 99 sirens that you get the like 5 and 64 that you need, or yeah, 5 and 64 you need to get the ultimate armor on everyone. Although, do you trade it multiple times or just the once, actually thinking on it? Okay. For real this time. I'm actually gonna tweet this out. Actually, no, it's fine. But it's time for X-Dad's Castle. Well, I got distracted by Twitter, Lamau. I am. Okay. Thanks for all the follows today. Like, we got rated a bunch and we got a lot of follows today. I very much appreciate that. I hope everyone's having a good time. Okay, there are no more items and there are only boxes, no hidden items. Preemptive is very good. Yeah, it tried to arise itself that time. I am Twitter. No, you? I don't want to waste all my MP here. That gold hairpin is going to put in a lot of work before we're done here. Actually, before I forget. Oh, I can't teleport out anyway. Fantastic. So once I do this, I'm basically stuck. Alright. I hope this doesn't kill both of you. Dang. Free heal on Cryo would have been nice. Found the most important mod for this. Go on. Fixes Mambo de Chocobo. I don't even hate Mambo de Chocobo, just the yell. Oh, Bart's is blind needs to not be. Not that I'm learning a blue magic right now, but still. Okay, good. Tempting Tango. Oh wow, that confuses everybody. I did not know that. I thought it was only one. Oh no, you just switch. Never mind. As long as okay. Fair enough. That is a pretty important mod, yeah. You are, not doing a very good job of, actually wait, I can take this opportunity. Some real estate going on. I could end this thing like in a heartbeat. I want to see if it can hit itself at all. I mean, it is a blind wolf, so there we go. Dead end, huh? Also, hello, Retro Nutcase. Hope you're doing well today. I don't know if I said that out loud, but I said it in my head, for sure, so. Kryl, where are you going? There's nothing in here. No, there is. All of this is an illusion created by Xdeath. What? Are you certain? Grandpa, give me strength. I'm absolutely ready to do the fiesta on this. You see, Galuf has fallen as well. Dorgon, Zizat, and Galuf have all shuffled off this mortal coil. I fear I haven't much longer either. Time for that longest of rests draws closer. Aha, okay. Who goes there? Galuf. Galuf, is it you? What? Kryl is... Galuf, I understand. Everyone, lend me your strength. We must tear down the illusion Xdeath has created. This is my last wish and final command. Send all your power to Xdeath's castle. I see Grandpa and a wolf man. It must be Kelgar. My power. Everyone's power is... Everything is terrible! I think the enemies don't change right away. And even if they did, okay. It's 2 relevant links. Thank you, appreciate. I will keep that in mind. I think I'm probably going to leave it unmodded for right now, but that is really good to know that it exists. It's crazy. Yeah, aside that, that's like kind of a big miss. But other than that, the song is fantastic. Now, where are you? So a 3.9 on reflect rings if I do come across those, but eh. But you don't get around summons and comets, so... That is a lot of what I need. I'm gonna go ahead and just chill there for a second. Throw myself a high potion. Ooh, am I actually of... I'm able to get that. Then I can heal myself up at my leisure. Oh, but I would have to reflect it. Okay. And what does Magic Dragon have in terms of... HP 2900, so I need to get you down some anyway. I am not currently an even level. Okay, good to know. Can I dispel that? Dispel is not at this level. Okay, good to know. Okay, cool. Cool. So I need to level up before I fight magic dragons for their blue magic. But I can fight them normally in the interim. Let's just try and break it, actually. Wow, that worked, Lamau. Okay. Oh, I still gained EXP for that. Nice. Some Final Fantasies don't let you do that. Ice Shield I'm not using right now. Okay. I don't need to Kiraga. I actually don't even need to, like, heal, technically. Ow. Now I kinda need a heal. You had 22 HP left. That sucks. Oh cool, you can in fact just do that naturally. Okay. Get some free healing going. Ooh, not what I wanted to attack, but sure, actually. You know what? That's what I get for not paying attention. Jitterbug. Yeah, how about them apples? They're about at job level. This box there at the end. I need this for the bestiary, but this sucks. Yep, that's about right. I'm gonna control one of those things. Oh, that one works. Okay. But I get to kill you twice! I can control this thing. Okay, tackle yourself. It'll amuse me. Oh wow, decisions. I don't know which of these 4 things I should do. Whitehead attack 4 times is a little beyond me. Experienced warrior unlocked. Fantastic. Ether. Technically don't need to fight these, but I actually don't lose anything by doing so now. Ooh, this isn't gonna get annoying real fast or anything. Now that they're actually starting to succeed at a rise. Bonk heal. Okay then. Huh. Too bad it's not like FF4 where it would have like duplicated all the rewards or whatever. Am I still floating? Yes. Hayatebo. I need these technically, but the sucks and scary train shouldn't hurt too bad. No, it hurts pretty bad. Ooh, wow, you're tanky. Okay. I don't know if Black Warlock has anything or not. Thinking on it. Blue magic wise, I mean. Death break banners. Oh wow, okay. Kill this thing really fast? Got it. And then make it die itself to death. Slowly 6 white, 6 black, 6. Everyone levels up. Cool, 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 cool. Job trainee. Oh, cool. Okay, Mystic Knight is mastered. That's good. Go back to regular Knight with... Am I really going to need Spellblade going forward? I mean, for Carbuncle, yes, but aside that, no. Flame Tongue is really better than Greatsword. By a lot, apparently. Actually... No, I like the damage. Okay. I just have to hope that nothing absorbs. I could have sworn I could just get up like that, but I guess not. But I don't know where to lie. Cool. May as well take all my free healing then. Okay, I need to actually go down the floor and fight magic dragons, but I want this treasure first, because I think I'm near a save point. Yes, technically. Cool. Wow, that's so slow. Hello? Oh. Quartets. That is not super responsive, I'll be honest. feeling. And just blast her. Need to be aware that those things have that. Why did I do that? Yeah, it's like one later than it looks like. Can't escape, huh? Okay. Your funeral. Really? Okay. I am. Can't escape, huh? I may as well go back for that box then. But I just need to backtrack a few floors anyway. Nice band. Well, Rip Flame Tongue, it didn't last so long, did it? Okay. I feel when it's faster to actually kill the enemies. The problem is I don't want to hit 31. Because if I hit 31, then I can't get level 2 ult right away. Draconics, what is up, Halo? How you doing? Oh, that did take off flow, but that's fine. Actually, I'm pretty sure I saved, but I'm gonna save again. Sigh. I got a better idea. Actually, never mind. I'll just fight it out, whatever. I'll get the box on my way back up. How about that? I'm so used to being able to go that way. Make that thing death itself, because it's easier for me. Phoenix down. Oh, that's why. So I need to farm that thing eventually anyway. Got it. Cool. Just get away from that thing wholesale. I think I can still fight magic dragons here. If not, teleporting out's starting to look like an idea. I'm about to say that should be a free run. Okay. I'll actually just wholesale backtrack. Actually, I should fight these out if I'm gonna have to grind them later anyway. They have a one-of-a-kind drop. So I need to be cognitive of that anyway. Magic Dragon. Fantastic. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, since I have all the time in the world, let's heal up a bit. Then I'll put Reflect on you, then I'll start doing level 2 ults. Technically, I don't even need to go to all that trouble because you just do it anyway. Oh no, it is in fact targeted. Okay. I don't think this will kill, but maybe it will. It didn't. Perfect. Now use level 2 ult. That's not level 2 ult. Let me make this easier on myself. Second attack should kill, but I need level 2 ult to go off first. I know you cast it yourself. Come on, pal. Come on. You know you want to. No? You have like one more turn here. Come on. You know you want to. Thank you. That should be level 2 ult. Yep, okay. I am still level 30 blue magic. Wait, Tunneler? Oh, Zephyrus, okay. That technically makes it a thing. Where are you? Okay, I can get you there. Do you actually cast it there before I, like... Okay, no, you do, in fact. Okay. Good for me. Okay, so what magic am I missing? Should probably start with that. This is nowhere near the correct order, I don't think. So I'm missing level 3 flare. Okay, so do I have Doom? No, I can in theory get that from excess, but it's not a big deal. Oh no, that's not gonna... Okay. How you doing, Draconics, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so Doom I can get kind of whatever. That I can get wherever. That I have, that I have, that I have. I have that I need, but can get elsewhere. Do I have Aeroga? Yeah. Air Transfusion? Yeah. Mind Blast, no, but I can get that easily from Wendigo. That I can get anytime. That I have to get later. Do I have Explode Self-Destruct yet? No question marks. Okay, so I'm actually not even really that far off from having all of the blue magics. It's really good to know. It also means I technically don't have to be on Blue Mage until X-Death himself, but that's also... I think I'll go Monk with Learn for that, just so I can, like, still attack and be good and stuff. Halo Infinite Beta, started FF1 Remaster. Yeah, I saw that! I saw you were playing that last time I hosted you. Just want to make sure. Now then, Bestiary. Okay, so I got that. Did not get that, I don't think. 7 and 9, okay. In case I find you, I'm assuming you're weak to fire. You are not? Good to know. You have a lot of HP. Cannot be controlled. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I hate you so much. What the actual hell? Well, okay, that at least is good. That wasn't enough? Fine. Perish then. Yeah, I thought so. How annoying. Anyway. Power Staff, nice. Nice. It raises attack for some reason. Am I floating? Yes. You just hit really hard, you don't have anything else beside that. What am I doing? Flame Rod, okay. Don't know why I was holding Lena's turn for some reason. Let's get myself back up to full. I'm not gonna bother doing the same with Varus, but it'll help. Okay then. Technically don't need to fight anything anymore, but I have literally no reason not to other than these things hit hard now. Also, coffee. I have not had much of it. This might attack itself, but that's fine if it does. It didn't. Okay. Let's get everyone nice and ready. Nice high roll on that comet. Why did I want that box though. This is like what I got for forgetting. An elixir, fantastic. Christ, that was annoying. Yeah, that's not super responsive, and I don't know how I feel about it. I also don't know how I feel about all these battles that are just refusing to let me run. Since I've decided I'm not getting level 3 flare here, I'm getting it in the island shrine later. I'm actually going to use that second tent as well. Get the last 100 MP back for Ferris. What level time mage are you? 6 also. Okay. Since it doesn't matter, let's go time mage with Wyatt, because you have everything you need. And Summoner. A little slower, but yeah, really close to being mastered, so that's really nice. Okay, there are 7 more boxes. Am I on 7 here? Yes. More commonly on 7 and 9. Let's go here. Ooh, I need these though. Ooh, this is unfortunate, but like I think it's okay. First off, okay, fair enough. I'm pretty sure you absorbed this, but you haven't taken any damage yet, so yep, okay. Don't like that. Right, monster can't be controlled. I knew that actually too. Sigh! Really? Are you sure? Yeah, spam it some more? Yeah, good job. Yeah, just keep spamming that one attack that I literally cannot go fast enough to go through. Yes, sure. Fantastic. Good, great, wonderful. I need that for the bestiary, and now that I know it's here, like on this floor. Okay, this is fantastic. Can I control you? Yes, good. I need flame tongue. I need haste. Okay, that's half damage. I'm just gonna spam Kiraga, and I will use another 10 after this, no problem. but that's fine. Okay, you can still survive one. That's fine, actually. This should kill the blue dragon, and then the red one can just kill itself. Yeah, okay, cool. Actually, dumb idea. I think I'm still a multiple of 3. If this hits Bart's, we're in business. That's the opposite of business. So good to know that that wipes me. Actually, I don't even think Shell's gonna matter. The shell's not gonna matter except on one. Do I want to equip with... What the hell is it? Ice Wind. Hitting literally everybody except Bart's at this point. There we go. Right, Blizzaga, I'm actually dumb. Bart's has to be alive for this. Can't believe it. I'm actually dumb. I got it. I finally got the thing, too. I need this control to work right now. That's not what I needed! That is not what I needed! I need this control right now. Thank you. Okay, can work with this. Christ. I can hold Bart's turn, get some raises off. really have to use another ether here. That's fine. I won a bunch farming. Okay. I can do this all day. I can do this literally all day. Because I'm right near a save point anyway. You should not still have Reflect on you. Okay, really tricky way of going about it, but it worked. Learn level 3 flare, got blue dragon in the thing. I should have quick saved right that second, but okay. I'll just cottage. Screw it, I have a bunch. Okay. Chat room, not gonna lie, that was scary. I'll go to floor 9 for the Iron Fist. Heck it, at this point. Okay. Okay, and then what are you? Why did I open that in the new thing? I could have found that in World 2. Okay. That looks spooky. That was very spooky. Considering there was a lot of it that was also my fault. Like, if I had remembered that I just put Reflect on the dragon and reflected Blizzaga off a Kryl, I probably would have been fine. At this point, Bartz is on Blue Mage to, like, master it. There are 6 boxes left. I need float back right this exact second. I don't really need to fight anything, but... if he's confused, I will actually throw a moon at you. I don't care if you miss however many deaths in a row. I actually don't care. I technically could have done that in the barrier tower as well, but I decided not to. Actually, hold up. I got a plan. This isn't a great plan. So it said that's around the Fork Tower in Calip's world, so hold up. I wonder if I can do that, alt save, load the save, and still have it count towards the achievement in the bestiary. Because Fork Tower's like right down here somewhere. Specifically right there, but there's not a tower there. That is not one of the enemies. All of my hate. Oh, forests around Fork Tower. Why does it say forests around Fork Tower when there is no Fork Tower? Okay, that as well. There's 3 enemies there. Okay, so there's just 3 enemies there. I wonder, actually. This might not be worth it. Although it would be good EXP and job points if I went back up the entire way. All of my hate. Bow down, Overdweller! Those things are obnoxious to fight. Come to think about it, this is probably... These things are probably less annoying. Probably being the operative word. Yeah, I think I will, in the end, make that climb back up. Okay, perfect. Wait, less perfect. Hold up, that's not the thing. We're sleepy. Oh no, there was a thing there, okay. Okay, and then that is definitively okay. Cool, 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 cool. So there's like one more enemy here. Nice, I turned that thing into a frog. It can't put me to sleep anymore. Sleepy frog. It was all stuff for the bestiary, but I think I will make the climb back up as well. This is all stuff I can get in, like, after this dungeon anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. I don't know why I'm, like, actually trying to be conservative with my MP. Level up is very nice. Perfect. Shadow the Hedge. Oh my god. Chat. Shadow Hedgehog. Okay. I'm pretty sure that wasn't intentional. I'm pretty sure that enemy formation existed well before Shadow the Hedgehog. Ooh, holy water. Favorite Final Fantasy boss, Shadow the Hedgehog. Technically it wasn't a boss, it was just a trash bag. Really fitting. Okay. I want to find somewhere to heal. So weird that that enemy of all places is not. Okay. Alright, let's go heal, because I'm pretty sure Xdeath's castle is perma-transformed, unlike the rando. So I need to actually go heal. Let's go here because it's depressing. Hi, we teleported out of the castle. All 4 Dawn Warriors have fallen. Yep. Let's buy a cottage to make up for the one I used. Not that I really needed to or anything. And yeah. Sadly, I am out of breakfasts. And I'm kind of glad that I didn't tweet out that I was at Xdeath's castle, because I'm kind of not now. I actually have to exit out this way. I'm pretty sure I already got Ironback and Druid, did I? Considering they're not showing up at about there. Oh yeah, they're way there. Yeah, okay. They're just permanently there. Then I don't have to worry about them now. I say going back to other areas where I could get enemies easily gettable in the next area, but do it now. It was a little bit of a grind though. One I'm not gonna necessarily say no to. My idea was solid save so that I wouldn't have to come back up this way, but yeah, here we are. Misha, what is up, Halo? Cool. I should go Frost Rod while Twin Lizards are prevalent, because they'll die to one Shiva, and then go back to Flame Rod after. It's going alright, how are you? Well, I had a little bit of a scary moment with a couple of dragons earlier, but it's actually okay. These things aren't scary at all. They're annoying, but they're not scary. Went out to play games with your brother earlier, now very sore and tired. Fair enough. Cool, I controlled that one or something. Hooray, I should have controlled the other one, to be honest. That's fine, I have Comet. What do you have? Bundaga reflects like that. If I can run from those, I can and will, because, like, they're scary to fight and I already have their drop, which is really fortunate. You, on the other hand, I have no need for, however. Ooh, we got a job level on Knight again. We got a Master Time Mage. Because they'll usually confuse Cryo. They tried to. I can switch back to Flame Rod here. Just Firaga this thing in the ground. And then I'll just make this death itself. It missed. Wow. I'm gonna do this all day. Okay. I am in fact floating. Would rather not. Not the one I wanted to hit, but whatever. I can salvage. Cool. No one is seriously hurt, but I'm gonna take my free heal. Make that thing blast itself. Equip shields, equip rods, yep. Oh, okay, you're not quite mastered on Knight, but you are mastered on that, so. Cool. and blast itself. So I have all the level... Oh, you didn't die, and I lost control. Okay. I have all the level-based blue magics. I never have to worry about my level unless something has something that's going to affect me. Level 3 Flare and level 5 Death would be obvious. There we go. Tent, hard save, and we press on. Remind me I gotta make highlights after this. Okay, that only wasted like 20 minutes. These things I don't really need. Nice. I want that one specifically. Wonder if you get me into it, but I gotta keep trying. It's funny. I want to see the animation. I know I'm gonna see the animation when I fight Gilgamesh, but... Remind me, I need to actually steal from Gilgamesh as well. I'll give it one more banish attempt, and if it doesn't work... Okay, turn yourself into a statue for my amusement. Fantastic. Right, that box I never got. So I'm at 10 of 15. Yellow Dragon I fought, technically. Can I control you? Yes. Cool. That's very farmable. That is a lot of really good EXP. That's a really good way to do that, I mean. Okay, I need to reapply Float. I'm glad I checked. Carbuncle's going to be obnoxious, but it'll be fine. Oh, you can fight them up here. Bye! Always fun to me. Probably should have healed with Kryl a little bit before finishing that off, or whatever. I'm floating, so lava means nothing to me. I want to say it's in the far corner here. Preemptive! Free run! Not so free run. Oh, that actually didn't hurt that bad. Okay, cool. Okay, chill out time. This is gonna be ridiculously good EXP. Because there's 2 of them. And I'm not expending resources to really fight them, which is nice. Gil. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. If we're counting Gilgamesh as a chest, which I like to. Arts just dodged that. Okay, cool. Ooh, that didn't kill. Okay. That's fine though. Cool, 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 cool. Yellow dragons are nice because I can make them basically die really fast. I don't have to run. Also nice damage. I think Frost Rod is going to be a little bit more worth right now. Just because that thing is the most annoying to me. The twin lizard turned around. Wow, that was enough. Okay. Okay, that just does that. Then I want Twin Lance. Yes. I'm gonna quick save before Carbuncle. Wow, really fancy that it's just gonna move me like that. Okay. Okay, now I want Spellblade, to be perfectly honest. Why is it recommending the Blood Sword? Absolutely not. Because I'm gonna charge up Spellblade Break and try and keep my party alive for 3 turns, is the plan. Join you if you're stronger than me. Come on, show me what you got. The most terrifying Carbuncle sprite ever. What? I should have gone for Shell or something. You're never gonna do anything like else, so... Literally not who I was hoping not to see at all. That was 2, by the way. Bye. I love Spellblade. Spellblade is really good. So we get Carbuncle. Ah, that red flash. Kids are strong after all. This could be good for a laugh. Save the summon monster, Carbuncle. Which is going to help a lot if I'm lucky. That is my 4th level 4 summon. Or my first level 4 summon, not my 4th. There's not even 4 level 4 summons. Who are the other 2 that level? Because summon 6 is Phoenix, Bahamut, and Leviathan. I think it's Odin and Sildra that are level 5. Unless... No, Phoenix can't be that low level. I'm confused. Whatever. Let's go back to two-handed. Yeah, at this point, Bart's is just a blue mage to master it. In the hopes that I master it before, before X Death. And if not, I'll just go monk with blue or monk with something else. Hello, Magic Dragon. How are you today? Yeah, it's not too bad, I suppose. Could be worse. No one really got super hurt during that, because I got lucky. Cool, I was about to say, that should kill at that point. Because you don't have that much HP, guy. Cool, cool, cool. I'm on floor 10. I need to be on floor 9 for an enemy in a bit, but that's fine. I'm going to use a tent right now. I need Bart's on Thief for a very important reason. Blue magic went out, I guess. I can change that later. Yeah, I'm keeping it in the back row, that's fine. Actually, no, that's too big of a drop. That, on the other hand, is probably fine. No, it's not. Let's go back to that. In case you decide to do some damage later. Did I learn Scram? No. This formation is incredibly annoying, or else I would actually fight it out. Okay, that one did count. Good for me. Ah, geez, not Gilgamesh again. Haha, looking for something? Well, guess what? I already took the treasure. Oh, you guys are so burned. Cut. Bada. I should have quick saved. Whatever. It doesn't matter in the end. I don't think I have to damage. Maybe I have to damage a little? Really? Okay, that's just sleep. That's fine. No. I'm gonna be taking a lot of time to set up what it is. Really? Sigh. Now then, may I resume? There we go. Okay, now this is getting troublesome. Sigh. Oh right, yeah, you're blinded. Haste and protect. Do I want shell? No. I'm trying not to damage too fast is the thing. And I'm holding Bart's turn. Hurricane on anyone other than Bart's, then Bart's can handle. There's no curing that either. Wow, it just really sucks to be me, I guess. You can stop being annoying any day now, Gilgamesh. No, you don't want to stop being annoying? Okay, fair enough. Already, our 4th rumble. I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding that I will pound you silly. Didn't he say that word for word in 14? Say. What happened to that spry old fellow? I see. Enough expository banter. Now we fight like men. Of ladies. Ladies who dress like men. Alright, Gilgamesh. This is where I gotta steal, but I'm on a timer now. Let's see how good this Excalibur really is. Genji, cool. I'm done here. Just making sure. How about you? Okay, no, I got the Genji helm, that's all I wanted. That was relatively clean aside setting up. Why, I've been had. I feel so betrayed. This is far from being the strongest of swords. Gilgamesh. You wordless fool. For your continued bungling, I banish you from this dimension. What? No! Anything but that. You'd rather him kill you? Silence. Cast into the void. No. And thus, Gilgamesh crossed over to every other Final Fantasy because of this moment right here. Also, Excalibur. And yes, I quick save there for what should be obvious reasons. Let's go back to Blue Mage. Are you gonna equip a great sword? Okay, actually, yeah, that's better. Aegis, Mantle, Hypno Crown. How much better is the Genji? Oh, okay, by a lot. I'm gonna go back out and save, but I want these treasures first. The last 2 boxes in Castle Extet. Cool. And make you blast yourself. Fumashken and a partisan. That is all 15. However, I'm not necessarily done because there are still bestiary entries, probably. I want to go back out and save anyway. Okay, this calls for a cottage. Okay. The last two Genji pieces are off the last two Gilgamesh fights way later, like by endgame. I'm not worried about that right now. Looks like Iron Fist is the only one I am missing, in fact, though. More commonly on 7 and 9. Okay. Counter. Okay, so they can counter. That's good to know. They can be controlled. Don't know what reform is, but hey, sure. And I'm on 410. Is this still 410? Probably. Matter of fact, it is. Nope. No, thank you. I gotta go. I'ma go. Right, this monster can't be controlled. I knew that. I'm just gonna take the autosave death, I think. Oh, that actually didn't hurt as bad this time. Okay. Oh wait, no, that was Frost, not Snowstorm. Okay. Iron Fist and Black Lola. Okay, perfect. Don't confuse me. I hate you so much. Can you hit Krell for me? It would be really appreciated. Thank you. Much appreciate. You're a gem. I'm just gonna do that because I'm gonna tent anyway. I'm just gonna have this Warlock do my job for me. Become as statues. That should count, right? I'm gonna quick save and check after this. Being able to see the bestiary in-game, though, would be really nice, but I guess I kind of get why. Okay, that counted. And that's everything in Castle Exdeath, I think. I'm gonna check here. Enemies after transformation. Doctor, which I already had. Adamantite Golem. Yep. Bandicoro. Black Warlock. Blind Wolf. Blue Dragon, yep. Hellraiser. Imp, which I'm pretty sure I already had. Iron Fist I just got. That I had. That I can get later. I'm not worrying about that one right now. That one's annoying. Red Dragon, Reflect Mage, Twin Lizard, Yellow Dragon, Carbuncle, Gilgamesh, Extet. Okay. We say Aurare is technically something you can fight in Castle Exteth, but it's a lot easier to find in the shrine. Until defeated elsewhere. Okay, fair enough. So going for it would be stupid now anyway. Understood. Okay, 15 to 15 boxes. Bestiary's done. So floating, good. Magter Dragon by himself I can handle. Cool. I'll just like make it Blizzaga itself or something. Save me some resources even though I'm tenting anyway. I'm gonna Master Blue Mage on Bart's before leaving Exteth Castle. So while the enemies here are annoying / deadly, yeah, they went for it. They were trying to do that. They were trying to do that thing. Okay. Why did I... Whatever. Well, I got one of them confused at any rate. Ooh. That did a lot. Go for confusion. Got it. Sword. Chance. Wow, that did a lot, even from back row. This battle formation, sigh. No, let's hope they don't all revive each other. Sigh. Didn't think so with a shot. I hate these things so much. Not enough MP. Bye. Good to know they can only do that once. Everyone levels up. Really good. I'm not gonna bother tenting yet, but I will before taking on X-Death. Okay, these things aren't that bad unless they team up on Mana specifically, or yeah, just in general. Wow, that worked. Sword dance. Yeah, bye. That's fun. Confuse costs like no mana too. Aw, dang. It didn't work. No, you didn't want to go out like that. You know what? Fine, fair enough. Ooh, a high potion, nice. This is annoying and a half. Yeah, you went for it. You knew. Yeah, no. One more battle. And of course it would be this one. That's fine. Minor annoyance, yeah. Become statue. Yep, and Blue Mage Master. Fantastic. And then with learning, because I'm not gonna need... Like, Monk with White Wind is insanely good, but I need to learn Doom. Because this is like one of the best spots ever to get Doom. Okay, time to take on X-Death. Yeah, I don't know why I always assumed there was stuff in this hallway. Preemptive is nice. Yeah, take that. Do not interfere. Blackstaff, no blade will let you get away with this. Have you even the slightest idea what I plan to get away with? What? Well, no, but you all fight so fiercely, you have no idea of the truth. Allow me to enlighten you. I will return the Earth to how it used to be. You mean to turn into a world full of evil? Believe what you wish. Simple-minded fools such as yourselves could never hope to understand my motives. It matters not. I will tolerate no more interruptions. Ooh, you didn't open with Doom. I can get it elsewhere, it's fine. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna fight it out. Well, now. I wasn't even floating. Where else do I get to? T-Pat, what is up, pilot? Okay, so I can learn it there. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll just fight this out then. Okay. Exchange phases. I should resummon Golem. Ooh, you have regen now somehow. I don't like that. I wish you would stop doing that on fairs specifically. I mean, better Ferris than Kyle, but still. I literally just said. Well, their a career day, yeah, career day would be really cool, but like, the thing is, the game hasn't been out but like 10 days or so. I doubt they would have a fully fledged mod for this by like within 10 days. I don't even know if they're working on it. I have to check the Discord. Oh, okay. That was actually really fast. And again, I was doing a lot of damage, so that makes sense. Oh no, the crystals! They're breaking apart! Meteor. Look. Is that Castle Tycoon? We're back home? Now, is it gonna spoil by showing the entire world map, or is it just not gonna let me look at the world map right now? Yeah, it spoils it, okay. The return home! Sure. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight, probably. Next time, we're gonna explore and, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna pretend. There's like a whole bunch of game left to go. This isn't my first time playing or anything.